last time about the menu music. So I actually I bought the soundtrack to this game because I've really enjoyed listening to it, and so I have it playing on Steam in the background. Hasty Time ticking down soundtrack, you just die when you... It's good. Just settling in. Today, we're going to be working on the notebook, obviously. I hope to get into the game and continue the spiral. And I do mean that, like, literally, the spiral of stars. But, yeah, let's open up the notebook. We've got ads playing on Twitch. And... I'm trying to look at my note. Let's see. Ah, yeah, okay. Hi, Remy. You joining me today, bud? Oh, how did I want to do that? Do I want to go get, like... Oh, that was a tapestry needle that I just lost on my desk somewhere. Oh, I'm sure it'll turn up. Trying to get somewhat organized on my desk here so that I can actually find some of the things that I need to be able to find. Because there's a lot of notes and things that I have on my desk. So while the ads play and we're getting settled in anyway, let me just do that. Perhaps we plug this in. Perhaps we'll do a thing. We need to be able to clear the back of that. There is quite a lot on this desk still. But hopefully that'll be okay. I can figure this out. Ad break ended. Hello. Hi. Oh, that's not... Let's see. I've been a busy little bee. I've done some work on things. I've gotten some of the things on the list sorted out. I should probably open up my screenshots. There we go. Okay. How we doing, chat? So we, I get, makes me really emotional hearing all, like, the music for the game now, given how far we've gotten. It feels... I still... It still feels like a lot. So, what have I got done since the last time? There's quite a few things. The most immediate is this. The blueprints manuscript, I guess. That's now in. It's tied closed at the moment, so I'll probably wait to show that for the moment. I've added stickers in a lot of places. Printed out things, made notes for things. It might be a little bit blurry, I realize. This season follows and this season we're gonna do surprises. Oh, nice. Oh, this music. That might need glue to stick down. Yeah, I've been trying to add in notes that I've been missing.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
10 whole years.
Novin, thank you for 95 months. Holy. I very much appreciate that. I've added in the photo from the attic here. I did this little bit, trying to just kind of fill out the pages and make them a little more colorful. Did you solve the puzzle yet? We're getting there. What else have I added? I'm trying to think. Oh, I added these little plates to the dining room. More stickers. And then, I actually put the manuscript for the Red Prince here. Because it felt fitting, I guess. You can finish this game? I mean... maybe. I added the photo from the maid's room. And then there's the goose I said I would paint. And I think for the most part... Oh, here's the planetarium. I finally went back through my screenshots and wrote down all of the things that we got from the planetarium with the telescope. Instead of just having random sheets on there. Oh, yeah. I was thinking of cutting out these birds and putting them around on the page here. Or at least one of them. Possibly. I attempted to paint a dog. And haven't finished this bit yet, but I did paint this page completely blue. because I figured it was fitting, and then I can work on top of that on this for Aravai's Blue Testament. Either I write directly onto the page in white ink, and then decorate around it. Put some fish in there. And then that's like, this is the very last page. Like the actual page that's part of the book. So yeah, I've been busy doing things. I still haven't fully decided what I want to do for these. Part of me is just tempted to write them onto the page somewhere. Because I do have these like blank spots in the colored ink. Might look a little crazy, but I think honestly that's probably my best idea. You can see what these colors look like, maybe. This is pink. I think this is too pink. I wasn't a fan of the... Oh. I'm missing a highlighter. There's gray. It's truthfully unshocking given the state of my desk, but I would prefer not to be missing highlighters, especially since I just recently had to replace one of them. Because this is pink. Is this it? Yes. Stumbling down dusty corridor, clutching this book, mumbling only the penitent man shall pass. I mean, if I'm gonna do them... I guess it's a matter of what shade of... Here, I have these extra sheets. That is literally the same color. Amazing. Ooh, That's a decision. I think my issue is that if I use this for red, then it's a little too close to this, but I also don't want to use fluorescent orange. I think I need to go get a red marker real quick. if we're gonna do that, we might as well test these. So, yeah, in terms of the things we still need to transcribe or things I want to put into the book, yeah, that's better. Put that away. Oh, my headset's gonna die. Good, great, that's what you want. Forgot to plug it in 2 days in a row. Whoopsies. I think we use the Tombow for... Could have been the family home before buying of Mount Holly. Possibly, yeah. Since Aravai is of... I did not leave that in the water, did I? I did. Oops. I hope I've not ruined that paintbrush. I think it's definitely possible. So the order that we did this in, red, orange, violet, blue, okay. And it was in all caps. So now the question is, that's not gonna leave enough space, so. Yeah. Okay. This was not the true path. We can do this. Some of this music I swear I've not heard before in the game. Or I only heard it once, and then... Because this is the album that I bought with the game. Some of the music could have been in-game triggers. I mean, usually its pace changes between travel and conflict, but there's no reason it couldn't be used more creatively. Like, a lot of it I do recognize, because like I said, I do listen to this, the soundtrack, just because it is just very good. I do actually just like the music from this game. It's very atmospheric. And, we're gonna freehand this. Some of it I recognize from certain rooms, and you're right, some of the room triggers, like I can tell which was which, but there are some that I think were like in cutscenes or used in like a very specific spot that I genuinely don't fully, it's not clicking, you know? I have no idea what to do for this page. Oh, I forgot to put the information for vestibule on this. I don't have the description of it. How this used to be the original antechamber. How did I miss that? Hold on. I still need to figure out how I want to do a new clue. Manuscript. Because I'm not too keen on the idea of doing a whole new book. So I'm hoping that there's a way I can add notes into this. We have these blank pages, like these sides I could probably use. This is literally just a blank piece of paper. That's hilarious. This can probably go. I've started moving all the extra pieces of paper into this. So that I've not lost anything, it's just all in there. That's still out though. But yeah, I think the best option I have is using the backs of these pages to put in information from the manuscript that wasn't, you know, in there. Because I loved making this little thing. And then the blue prince one, I did even more for. It's tied up in here, though. I can't really take it out without undoing all this, which was kind of a pain, so I'll probably wait to show that off. But I printed out all of the actual picture pages, and I actually bound this one because it felt important enough to do it. So yeah, there's that. It feels very strange. I think I need to get another list paper out and write down all the pages that still need something added to them to feel more done. I could do this real quick. My hope is that I can finish this to the best of my knowledge. Like, all the major stuff that's still sort of looming. As in the stuff I need to transcribe into the notebook. Because there's still stuff in-game that obviously I've not finished. I'm gonna leave that. Hello, welcome. Mousy, are you into Arc Raiders? No, I'm not pleased with their use of AI. I was given a key, and then immediately found out after being given the key, before I even played it, that they were using AI in a way that I don't agree with, which is really any use of it at all. And I cannot in good whatever the word is, support it. I can't. It just, I don't agree with it. It gives me the ick in a big, big, big way. Somewhat problematic for many industries, including my own. I know. They're really trying to shoehorn it into everything, and it's just not good in so many ways. Destroys people's jobs, their livelihood. It's destroying people's lives because of the data centers that are needed to run this shit. Not to mention the horrendous impact on the environment. I mean, that's literally it. It's burning up so much water, and the water's not going back to where it needs to go in, you know, the whole precipitation cycle, that people are losing potable water in a huge way. And the impact that that's having on the environment is so severe. Oh, I like that. That looks good. Yeah. Where are my stickies? Issue with data centers in general. Oh, for sure. But I don't think we need to be making it worse with things that we were perfectly fine doing on our own literally just a few years ago. Oh no, this came apart. Oh, please stay on. I might have to add tape to that. People do not recognize AI generated content. I think that's not really too much of a fault on people because it is just getting better, which is, you know, frightening. But it's the fact that people, like, it's getting used at all. Just really fucking bad. It just looks cheap. It looks so bad. It doesn't make me want to engage with that content. People are also dumber because of it. Yeah, there's that. It's just not good. We're entering an era where human-made art is more important than ever. Human-made everything. I might be able to still use this scrap. But yeah, nothing has made me die inside more than hearing and literally watching people unironically say they ask like ChatGPT things. And I cringe really, really hard, and I have to have the mental like battle with myself of, do I want to be that person? And I'm talking about like people in real life. Like, I do not know this person well enough to have this conversation with them, and you know, this is not really my place to be doing this. I can't make other people's decisions for them. They've got to find the moral line themselves. And there's also just like a severe lack of education around it as well. Glorify MSC, hey! If your only objection to AI art is that it's bad, just wait a few years. I mean, that's not my only objection, to be clear. I cannot be clear about that enough. I despise it so vehemently because it's actively harming people that I'm friends with, like their jobs and careers, and things are just getting absolutely destroyed. It's a theft machine. It's a plagiarism machine. It's garbage. Oh, med timer. Okay, just making sure. That is not something you need to make sure on with me. It is. I have never made it even any, you know, I have made it very fucking clear that I despise AI, Gen AI in all respects. Ow. Oh, headset. I need water. 1 second. But yeah, I'm going to assume you're very much unaware of how deeply and vehemently I hate AI for all of it. And like the thing that really pisses me off so much as well is when people go, oh, but what about like medical research and stuff? And I have to sit there and I have to explain that is not the same. It is very, very unfortunately sharing a name with AI. That is not generative AI. Like, anywho, this is a conversation that is gonna end up being very, very heated, and I don't want to spend my time in this stream being so angry. There's a reason why we added rule number 5, absolutely no AI, fuck that shit, keep it out of here, to the Discord. Yes. I think we just should destroy all computers. The healthiest conclusion. This is gonna be one of the... This is such a weird, large cut of a piece of paper that I'm probably going to have to do the very weird thing of... that, and then... working out the way I intended it to. I might have to use the glue pen. Mere existence made over. So you see people doing 10, 20 times more stuff with their personal projects, seem to be strong with to sign a contract, you know? Oh, 100%. And the thing is like, I don't think it's gonna benefit them in the long run. I absolutely foresee a period of time where that shit is going to be a negative mark on people's, like, resumes and things. Like, that shit's gonna get looked at, and people are gonna be like, I'm not sure I want to be working with that. I know it's really dire right now, and that's, you know... you know, it's easy to say all that, and, you know, people are really struggling with it at the moment. But I do think down the line, people are gonna see that shit. People are gonna... Already seeing people say they prefer people who graduated pre-ChatGPT since younger grads have no clue what they're doing. I guarantee there's gonna be a clear distinction with people. I do think, while right now, yeah, they're getting away with it, and maybe they're getting slightly ahead, I think in the long term, they will absolutely be the ones to suffer for it. You can't even see most of that, but it's fine. Oh, I do hate these kinds of stickers. Fuck. There we go. I'm noticing that this is starting to get stuck. I'm not sure what's causing it. I don't know if there's like sticky stuff on the blade and maybe it just needs to be... It does feel kind of sticky. Yeah, there's glue. I see it. I'll figure out a way to clean that. Okay. I did see a positive use of a kind of Gen AI the other day. A company was able to mimic a person's voice with little bits of old recordings and then install it in the voice computers for people that have lost the ability to speak. I mean, that's not fully, like, to a degree, yes, but also no. Like, as great as that is, I'm still very, very hesitant to give any sort of positive ground to it, because then people will start doing the thing of like, well, if that's okay, you know, then this should be okay, and this should be okay, and then they start, like, yielding ground to it in a way that's really, really bad. It's, you end up having to be so careful with it. Like, I'll be honest, this is not the kind of conversation that I want to continue having on my happy scrapbooking blueprint stream. Y'all know how badly I hate Gen AI, and I would rant about it for ages, but, like, I also I want to come to here to relax and have a good time. Henna, thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's very kind of you. Moving chat along. Thank you. I appreciate that. Sorry, a bucket of Seath, but I'm going to tie it up. I mean, I think we all do. And I appreciate the fact that we all hate it. But, it's one of those things where I don't really necessarily want this space, especially today, to become that. It's more, that's more stuff for, like, the discussion channel in Discord, you know? Hey, I did that pretty good. Hell yeah. If you're looking for clues to gather a pair of new shoes, how many notes should be visible? Cook, maids. He'd likely find two. So how do I want to do these notes? Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly. I'm gonna give you words on stream, and we're gonna start working on getting new clue. I don't think there's gonna be too many notes to put in, but I want to make sure we get them in. But yeah. I must go. One moment. Damn, that was good timing. That was some damn good timing. Is this an eclipse? No, this is Oven Navari again. Sorry. This is such a good... Oh, you know what? Since I am just doing notes, what if I bring it to here so you can see better? Alright, so in terms of things left to transcribe, we've got a new clue, which we're about to do, our revised Blue Testament, blue, these notes, which I need to figure out how I'm gonna do. Are you just finishing the notes today? As I recall, you finished the game. I've finished the major stuff of the game, so for the most part, I will be doing notes. I may be going in and trying to finish up the last, like, threads or see if I can find things. But, like, I feel very behind in getting the major stuff, like, transcribed. And at some point, I would like to be mostly done with this notebook. You know what I mean? There's obviously going to be ongoing things, but the big stuff I want to make sure I get in. So that's basically what I'm doing for the most part today, because I would like to get the video of this notebook done soon. Because it is something that I really, really want to do, and it feels kind of like it's not necessarily in a bad way looming over me, but it's like it's there, and it's something that I'd like to just check off. There's obviously things in the game that I'm not done with, and I'm okay with making the video before I finish those things. But for the stuff that I have, I want to get it in the notebook, and then we'll just... Ideally before a certain December event. Yeah, that's like 2 weeks away, and I'm freaking the fuck out because I need to book my flights, and I need to finish my special project, and I have like 2 other big projects that I need to finish before then as well. And then I also need to do... I need to speedrun this game. I need to be somewhat comfortable in the process of speedrunning this game. Or at least have an idea of how that works. What December event? Hee 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 hee. The big one. Alright, let's figure out how we're gonna do this. I do have these little squares that I could... The thing is since we have this in here... You know what, actually? I think I know how to do this. Wait a minute, wait a second. Are you going to run it glitchless? Glitchless, yeah. I'm just doing the quest. I'm fully aware that I am subject to RNG. But, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm going to do my best. Which is really all you can do at the end of the day. Oh, of course now we're having a ad break coming. Just gotta practice getting to Antichamber consistently. The rest is really RNG. There was a period of time in which I was doing it, but lately I've been struggling with it. This feels like it won't work. I think this is too clear. Cool. I could use my magnetic. The cling to anything. Which is weird. That's so weird. Wow, what the hell? I've never actually used these before. That's crazy? What the fuck? That's so weird. What is this? Safe and environmentally friendly. Static charge technology. That's so cool. What the hell? This is the keep left page. Swap king with rook. Can't remember what that was. Did I get a picture of it? Surely I did. Surely I zoomed in and got it. No, I didn't. Boo hiss. I think that's an R. Actually go look at the thing and find out. T. So cool! What the hell? Oh my god! That's actually really neat. Is this pencil sharper? I think it is. 1B HB. Okay, I want to sharpen this one. What's cool? What did I miss? So I have these magnetic notes. It's basically like paper that clings to anything. So it uses static in order to cling. And it just sort of like clings to the paper in a very neat way without using like glue or anything. I think it's very neat. With something. Like you can see it already just. That's so cool. Oh, I'm gonna have to. There we go. There's the denoted in verse, which I definitely want to make sure we get in. Oh, I actually really love this. This is cool. I can't believe I've never used these before. Okay. Directory is currently 22 of completion. No. Yet, as Uncle has thankfully pump room. Metro. Some of these things I don't feel the need to really put in again. Is this... I think we need to do this. And then that way I can see it. Honestly, that was not as bad as I thought it would be to finish. That was, for some reason I thought that would end up being like a huge undertaking. But nope, we got it. Maybe I should have put a magnetic note. Put that on a magnetic note. Oh, that would have been better. Oh my goodness, sorry. I'll do it anyway, hold on. Ooh, that like... These are cool. Wow, okay. Alright, so that leaves... I think I'm gonna get my notepad out and make the list... just make a new list. Because we're running out of space. Where is this note block? Huh. I see this one, but I don't see the other one, the green one. Is it like buried under? I mean, it's likely. Are you gonna script your video or just go with the flow? So I plan on just flipping through it and kind of talking about it and just showing it. I'll probably be streaming at the same time. Like, it's literally this screen that I'm going to be using for it.
Hey there, demons. It's me, your boy.
Mousy IE or 1 more month for the take year sub badge.
Woo! Who was that? Alex, thank you for 95! Ugh. Mothman, hell yeah. Love the stickers. Yeah, I'm trying to find one of my notepads on my desk, but it's... I have a drawer full of notepads, sake, but no, I do not need more. I cannot stress enough that I do not need more. There it is. I found it. You see all the stationery supplies I have? We finishing? Maybe. Possibly. Okay. The music sheets thing is very extra, and I haven't fully decided. Ooh, don't. Those do slide. Okay. That's something to note. Keep that in mind. Like, if I close this and then... No, okay, it's good. Vestibule is a page... Just slides with some force, yeah. Okay, so... I'm officially retiring this list. Long live the new list. We're gonna quickly page through and see what can be done where. I think parlor... gallery... I don't know. I don't want to overdo it. We don't need to go too crazy. So I don't lose track of what I was working on where. I actually can finish this right now. Meant to be coins. These don't really look like coins. Oh well. Didn't know Miffy was in the game. I'll have you know their name is Nincha. And I needed something for the... some of the blue notes. Pump room, something. I don't think much needs to be done to a lot of these, but I know it can be done here, but I don't know where they went. Let me see if I can find them real quick. Ninch. Oh god. Sure. Just gonna write down the whole hallway section. Oh, that's coming up. We might have to glue that one down proper. That's still movable, but yeah. What is sticking so badly? Just like pieces of glue. That's fine. blah, blah.
What are you doing?
There was like a grayish one, wasn't there?
Remy. What are you doing?
I can't remember what half of these looked like. I know one of them looks like Earth in a way. I should still have screenshots of some of these actually. Hold on. Okay, one of them is like a purple-esque. That is the tippy tap of a dog. Yeah, I got Fenmora. I think. Can't remember the other one, but I think this will be okay. Mechanarium. I could probably paint some, like, a giant gear. We can use more of these stickers, but I don't know. If I I can justify. I've already written down vestibule, and then we're back to here. So, okay, there's a lot of rooms that most of them I could probably, the hallways are probably going to be the ones that I'm most unsure of what to do with. Oops. Careful. Because then we have this. And these rooms just don't really have much happening. These I managed to cover up with like mostly something, and I didn't finish this. I think we can tape this down. Okay, let's focus on getting the next big thing copied down. AKA this. And I've got to work out what's gonna be best to go over this. It ain't gonna be that. This looks like it's gonna be a jelly roll kind of situation. I think I've just been using all of these haphazardly. I will not be able to erase, so oh, there was the thing that I wanted to do. Hold on, we can maybe do that first. I need to figure this out. Yeah, that'll hopefully hold it. that too short. Damn it. Maybe it doesn't need to be this big. If we go like this, then I can maybe do both of them. What's... how... It's like basically 10 and a half. Or excuse me, 9 and a half. Ow. Work. About there should be. Oh, that did not work perfectly. What the hell happened? Okay. Essentially what I'm doing is I'm attempting to make the blue notes, specifically the blue note. So I have this paper. Can't make it look exactly like graph paper unless I paste graph paper on top of this and lightly paint over it, but it won't get that dark hue that I want. Only other thing I can think of is just to actually... I say we get the testament going. I don't have any... We'll come back to that. This will be very difficult, I think, to do. And I hope it ends up looking okay. And I hope we don't run out of space. But if I write carefully, I have faith. Although we may not even get to worry about that because this is not showing up quite like I thought it would.
Hey there, demons.
Lily,
It's
thank you
me,
for 52 months!
your boy.
Huh. That does not show up at all. Okay, wow, that whole plant. Well, I mean, it shows up right there kind of okay. Maybe it's just... Good lord. It's just hard to read over the lighter parts by the looks of it. Okay. I feel completely zen watching this. Oh, I'm glad. No, I guess the question is, how do I want to do this? Do I want to do like a split? Or do I want to just YOLO it across? I think we just do it. It might be helpful to actually have a big thing so that I don't end up writing like sideways like that. I do have this that I could cut a piece from. And then what I can do... I think, because this is... We'll test it. Hold on. The dots one is meant to be... repositionable. So then some of the dots did come off. That's fine. We can just do that and then they're gone. Yeah, that should work. I think that works. I think we need to line it up with the page. Okay, we've got a method. Let's start. Okay, well it is coming up slightly, but hey, can't be perfect. Maybe I'll need to cut that end off. of Mount Holly. I've already scuffed it. Architect. Reluctant. Bit of drama with that word right there. Reluctant Baroness. Weak of body. Actually, I'm gonna move down. Oh, more of the dots came off. I mean, it still kind of works. Of body. Weak of body, but of perfect. Mind and memory. This is not working. And I don't like the marks it's leaving. Mind and memory. Thanks. B to Arinda. Do make I will still use this to and ordain. This document my last will and testament. As I commit, some of this is so hard to see. I'm not gonna lie. This may not have been the best. It was a great idea and concept, but my final wishes. Final wishes. To paper. Comma. Need to press down a little harder for readability. It's not about pressing down for readability. This is white ink, and I actually have to press really gently for the white ink to come out. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. The problem is that some spaces on the paper are very light, and I'm having to go back over to get more ink out. May it be done. So in the tapestry in color. Of my life's work. Life's may it be written. Under the tree. Of creativity and in the shade of truth. That has sheltered. It's turning quite a piece of informative art. Yeah. That has sheltered my loved ones. From the villainy. Of country and countrymen. In that same... Spirit of Defiance. Oh. Come. I hereby revoke all wills. And codicil. I know that's not how you say that, but I'm saying it like that so that I can spell it correctly. Codicils. Heretofore. Printed on common. Hueless parchment. Okay, so we have a bigger issue than the ink. And it's that I do not think that I can fit the entire will on these 2 pages. I have to write at a certain size in order for it to be legible because I just don't have a pen that has a finer tip than this in white ink. So I have that issue. Now I could paint this page and just continue it on, which I think may be what ends up happening. I do think, from here on I need to leave more of a margin here, which does take away even more space. Oh, it's gone. Hold on. Because I think I got too close to the bind right here. And I end up curving it too much. So on this side, I may put like a piece of tape down. I may do that for the rest of this as well. It won't stay on the page, but it'll be there just to make sure I don't go too far over. I think about here should be good. Because it is just hard to read at that angle. We'll use the same tape on the other side, I think. We're not even done with the first page of the will. We have a little section to put underneath this, and then we can start on the next few sections. We're on page 1 still right now. And then we have 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 pages of a will. I think we are going to end up going onto the second page. We shall see. Wow, this is like... Come on now. Okay. It has ended up being slightly angled, which I really, really hate, but there's not really much I can do. First, oh, I just realized. There we go. I first. Being somewhat religious. Give my soul to Rena. My ashes to Via. And my remainder As will be. Detailed in the pages and clauses. That. Follow. Follow this foolishly superstitious pass. Okay, now we can go all the way back. This foolishly. No, I could have gone further down. That's fine. Foolishly super. Stitious. Passage. Okay, that actually took up less space than I thought it would, but I do think we will still end up going to all right. Page 2! Give it up for page 2! We can do this. We can do this. We can accomplish great things. Page 2. Come on. Keep it together, Jelly Roll. Keep it together. I need you to last. In the second order. Why did I write it like that? It's like the jelly roll's giving up already. Should my husband... Baron Thomas Sinclair. Survive me. I grant to him his choice of sentimental, keepsake, he may wish to, he may. Retain in remembrance. of me. Do. As our union, was never founded. On material dependency. I make no provision. No provision for his future. Nor for my eldest son. Herbert. S. Sinclair. Thank you for the follow. Comma. As he will. In due course. A scrapbook. It's coming along. Oh, Lord. Comma. Inherit his father's titles. Lord. Oh. Need some water. Damn, this is hard. Weirdly enough, this hand is the one that hurts more because I'm like holding the page steady. Who knew having to write in white ink would be so difficult? I've got to do it really slowly and lightly so that the white ink comes out better. Enterprises and fortune. Oh, thank you, Sith. However, oh my god, please. Jelly Roll, I'm begging. The estate of Mount Holly. It's many floor plans. Oh, sorry. And storied secrets. I knew deep down this part would take the longest. are mine. And mine alone. To grant. And I have neither pledged oops. My first major dyslexic moment. Pledged nor suggested. It will be granted to either of my children. Parentheses. Further details concerning its disposition to follow. Okay, that did end up lopsided. The problem I now that is very lopsided, wow. I don't think I should start the next section there. I think we do a little thing. Oh my god, this pen. This jelly roll is really struggling. I'm gonna put it there and grab one of the other ones. Oh. Whew, that's difficult. And now we have this bit, which is incredibly curved. Because of the binding. I think we leave about that much. Wow, my hand. That's so crazy that the hand that ends up hurting the most from this is the one that was simply holding the page. That's so goofy. Ooh. Fresh jelly roll. Come on. Come through. Come through. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that curve. The dip is so bad. I wonder if I can put something underneath it to write on so that it doesn't dip so bad. There we go. That also incidentally perfectly creates the I do, comma, in the third. Ooh, I'm already writing at an angle. Whoops. Well. Bestow upon my youngest son Simon, my library, including its books, manuscripts. And musings. For I have long believed that Simon I think we need to leave a margin there as well. Much like myself, finds greater delight in the realm of imagination. Than in the mundane. Realities of everyday life. So true, bestie, so true. I hope he cherishes these books. For within pages lie. Doorways to endless. Hello. Doorways. Oh. Did I hit repeat or okay? Worlds of Wonder. There's something really somber about this, because these people are all long gone now. And they never saw this. And knowledge. Okay, we're on to page 3, finally. Maybe she left 2 versions of it. Maybe. I guess it's a possibility, yeah. In the 4th order. I missed 3 hours. Did she beat it? I mean, we've only been working on the notebook this time, at this moment in time. And this last will and the Blue Testament is what's taking the longest. Because I decided to be extra and write it in white ink over painted pages, and good God. I suspect Will. I considered, okay, I saw the title of the stream. Yeah, it's because I thought we would be finishing the Notebook today, but I hugely underestimated and also kind of knew that this part would probably take the longest. I just didn't anticipate these pens requiring me to write very slowly and lightly. Those I leave behind. Far more than the previous provisions. I hereby bequeath the entirety of the aforementioned estate, comma, Mount Holly, to the individual that discovers the hidden room that contains the blue pages of this document. Comma. Hence styled the Blue Testament. We gotta make this one pop. Of Aravai. It is my firm belief that the challenge of uncovering the secret far outweighs any other. Measures of worthiness. Comma. And thus I entrust my beloved home to that deserving. Oh my lord. Successor. Comma. Without regard to the years that may pass or their familial connection to my descendants. Who may have incidentally assumed possession of the estate in the interim. Woo! Okay, here we go. In the event that any of my relatives or future kin. Are living on the... estate when this... worthy successor locates. Hey, that's us. The Blue Testament. Measures. Shall be taken. To ensure their continued residence. My hands are cramping just watching. Whew, this is, yeah, it's a lot. Comma. Without fear of... eviction or forced removal. Okay, that's that page done. We've got to make a determination. There's a whole other 2 pages, and obviously, that's not going to fit. We can get the next piece onto there, and that is technically the break point for this section, because it just carries over, sort of. Kind of. There is a line there. Let me read it. The estate, being of generous size, is more than capable of accommodating multiple parties without inconvenience. It is it is with the understanding, however, that the preparations for eventual relocation should be made, as such leniency will not be afforded to subsequent generations. And then it goes on to the next section, which I think will take another page, which means we're gonna need to paint this page. And I mean, it kind of works out because now having done these 2 pages, I know that I need to make this page very dark blue to make my life much easier. But like, I've started this by writing it directly on the page. It feels only right to continue it in the same way. I do think I wish now that I had cut this page in half. Or done a fold, because it is quite a lot to just... Made it somehow, like, shorter so that it was obvious it carries on to the next... Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be okay. It is lifting up quite a bit. We simply need to stick in more pages. So true, so true. We do have enough pages to finish this, at the very least. The estate. Should be better if I put this up here. Comma. Being of generous size. Comma. Is more than. Capable of accommodating. Multiple parties without. Inconvenience. It is with understanding, comma, however, comma. That preparations for... Eventual relocation should... Eventual relocation. Should be made. As such leniency. Will not be afforded to subsequent generations. Okay. And there's a missing period. I'm going to do the little thingy. Nice. Let that dry a little bit. And then it's time. There's enough room that I'll be able to do like little decorations in the corners and things, which is nice. Okay. I'm gonna unplug my headset. I'm gonna go get fresh painting water. I'm going to run to the restroom really quickly. I'm gonna give you words on stream. I probably shouldn't be spraying water so close to my keyboard. Whoopsies. Been a mistake. I don't have a way to clip this. I knew I should have just bought those clips. I don't have any binder clips or anything either. I couldn't find them. I might just have to... Hair clip? See, those tend to bend the page, and I really don't like that. I have like a paper clip, but they're not really strong. I think I'm just gonna have to accept it. Wrong way. It should be this color. Yeah. Gonna have to get really dark. I think the first light is probably gonna be really light, but that's okay. We know the drill now. that's what I'm talking about. So unsure of whether or not I paint onto the other page. I will say no for right now. I wonder why she was reluctant, Baroness. I wonder what the story behind that is. Everyone in this family hates their titles and want you to work to earn them. I mean, the title came from her husband, so... Baroness Mousy has a ring to it. Maybe she was an introverse and didn't want to do all the balls and shit that came with... maybe. If it were that simple, I don't know if she would put it in her will. I feel like there's something more there. Maybe it's a title handed down from Fenris. And she's, you know, a Rindian patriot. So she hates that she has to, you know... I think that's probably more likely. Definitely making sure this is dark blue. Because writing over those, like, lighter patches was actually a nightmare. So, because when I write down with the Jelly Roll pen, it, in the the immediate instance, it's like, oh, it's really bright and vivid, and then as the Jelly Roll dries, very quickly it's almost illegible over those those light patches. Does the Netherlands have royalty? Yes. We currently have a king. And the next in line shall be a queen. Do not look into Dutch royalty. No, don't. For the best. think this is very blue. Also, the Dutch eat their prime ministers. Man, you eat your prime minister once. You eat your prime minister once, and it follows you for life. Well, now the problem I have is that this needs to dry. Well. Shit. I did not foresee this. Okay. She also spoke about having things she care about disrespected. I do wonder what that was about. I wonder if that had to do with the crown. Not like the literal crown, I mean like Fenari's, because she was the Grand Architect. Right? Like I think about that a lot. Ever since we found out that she was the Grand Architect, I wonder if in her time working as the Grand Architect, I wonder if something happened there to basically write that line. Things she cared about being disrespected. But then again, why would she hide that from her family? Is the next question. Unless by that point she really was just paranoid of losing her work. The thing she cared about most and wanted whoever found it to understand the care put into it. And I mean, it is felt. You go through every one of those first draft rooms and it kind of makes you think, like, in this little world, how much love and effort must have been put into it. That's like, that's touch dry, but it's not dry. Do you know what I mean? Like the page itself, oh no, see, it just lifted. Most of the page itself is still like wet, you can feel it, but the paint is like there. Like if I touch most of the page, it won't transfer. But I can't write over that. It needs to be dry. So what we may do is this. Oh yeah, you can feel it on this side as well, how wet it is. Oof. Just in case. I have so many unused things that I printed out. Didn't we read about a different grand architect in another drafting book? We did, yes. It was in the last bit. Yes. Word from the editor mentions reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Ryland. Now, we don't know when that was, like, when the drafting strategies were written. So either this is someone who came after Auravai or before. Ooh. There's a story there that we're never gonna know. Probably. Trying to think of what I can do this page. When did the war end compared to when she was alive? We can actually look that up. Hold on. Because we have the archive. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. 1886. I would love to do a timeline page. I feel like that would be very interesting. Like, I figured out, because I was looking at this the other day, and I was looking at when Mary was born, compared to when Simon was born. She had Simon at, like, in her early 20s. Like 1958. Timeline is a really good idea. Yeah, right? Like, add it to the list. We have a bunch of dates all over the place that we don't really have a clear I'm just gonna paint. I have a bunch of pages that, like, don't have anything happening with them that I was just gonna sort of haphazardly paint on anyway. Just to sort of fill up the weird empty space on some of these pages. I don't need every page to be over the top, but there are some pages that just look a little strange. And I am by no means an artiste, so I don't expect it to look like crazy good. Ooh, I can make a big pencil. That might be fun. And then I can put pen over that later. It's getting there. Probably would drive faster if I would actually, you know.
We have so many pages we need to do things to, though. I don't have it in me to just sit there and...
There we go. Got it. I want to mark pages off. Tunnel. Closed exhibit. That's fine. Mechanarium I was gonna do like a gear on, wasn't I? Some of these I feel like I could just do with marker and not paint. But then part of me is also like, we're already... It might be better to do with marker. At least in this instance. Although I do find painting to be a lot easier. I did this wrong already. It's okay. Happy accidents, happy accidents. Just keep telling myself that. It looks gear-like enough that it gets the point across, I think. Okay, I mean, it works. It's not perfect, but the idea is definitely there. There we go. Oh, this looks cool! Wait, I'm loving this. It looks a little bit goofy in some place. This gear looks goofy as hell, but like... Hey! That's lifting up. Where's the glue pen? There you go. I love that. That's actually really fun. I love that. Okay, hold on. That's another room we can mark off. I see a few rooms we can just do with marker if I can manage it. I think some of these I'll need the flexibility of paint. Honestly, I think instead of doing anything to guest bedroom, we just actually tape this down. And make my life a little easier. If I change my mind, I can pull it up. So that's pen. Guest bedroom. Done. Nursery. Is there anything I want to do the nursery? I can maybe do a colorful block, but otherwise I think it's fine. Bunk. Oh no, let's do the blocks on bunk room. Blocks question mark. Oh, or no, hamster. We'll do the hamster on that. Hallways are still... Hallways we may actually have to load into the game for a little bit of inspiration. Sauna. Okay, sauna, Steam, I guess. We can leave the rest of the page. Laboratory, leaving that. Hold on. Pump room! Okay, so I have an idea about pump room. I'm thinking I make... I'm going to use my... this to make a bunch of crazy pipes all over the room, and here at the bottom I'll paint like valves. Oh, some of them like spawned off of each other as well. Wait, hold on. Which one should I do that to? Maybe this one? can't really paint over right there. That might have been a mistake. That sort of gets the point across. Boiler, I'll just do another big gear. Because fuck it, I do what I want. I don't even think I had boiler room written down. But I'm adding a gear to it. Could do the red box. Oh, I could, I guess, yeah. Coat check. There's the obvious ones. Like just a coat or a hat. The bell. Oh yeah, I could do the bell. That's not a terrible idea. pretty sure I think the bell in the game might have been silver, but oh well. I can't remember. Badass Assassin, hello! How you doing? I'm a thinking. Could put like a hat up here. Yeah. I see you yell about blueprints for ages and finally got a chance to check in. Oh, you've checked in while seeing me attempt art to make the pages more interesting in my notebook. Cause we've pretty much finished the main major puzzles of the game. So I'm now at the point of finishing putting in notes that I've yet to do, and there is like a few things here or there that I've not like finished in the game, like a few loose threads, like I'm still missing certain things. Let's see. If I have my blue marker, which I do not. What the heck? I don't have my blue marker. I guess I gotta go get it. Oh, we're just gonna do lots of, yeah, that's okay. Whee! Making snowflakes. Don't know what I'm doing. How to snowflake. Sure. That's sort of a snowflake. A weird, horrible snowflake. Maybe we shouldn't mess with the recipe, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That looks frosty. Maybe we can do like a little small one right here in like gray. Yeah. Hey. It's another one marked off. Oh, no. That can absolutely still smear. Ooh. Yikes. Maybe we don't need that. What was one of the other ones we needed to get done? Or add things to? There was ballroom, right. I was going to do little steppies. Because that's what's on the thing. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Okay. I want to do the key on this one. Thank you. Whee! Whee! Maybe it's still technically on the clock. Oh, don't worry. I think most people are lurking because this is like more an art stream than anything. At this point, doing this notebook is like... I do technically have the game open in the background, but... We're not actually playing right now, anyway. Art of Mouse Days. Yes. Yes, exactly. Oh yeah, we haven't done the drafting sweepstakes. Marking them off. Waiting for Massey to have a sudden realization while going through a book. I mean... You don't have all the trophies yet. No, but in my quest to get the to do the speed run, I have a feeling I'll get a few of them. But yeah, we still have the drafting sweepstakes. This page pains me immensely. Oh wait, we know that's not Mary now. Hold on. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. We did not. We have not already killed another pen. No! Oops. Oops, oops, oops. Oops. Okay, well, I've broken the pen anyway. The pen is broken. Did I not fill them properly? I mean... Oh no, it's... I think it's just... I've been writing so much. I think it is actually just another pen dead. I think we're at like... Oh my god, do I dare count? 1... I see at least 10 pens there. Please have another pen here. Okay. Most people lose pens before they run out of ink. I mean, we have that one. I can count real quick how many we've killed, because I have all of them still. Whoa, I nearly just dumped a bunch of water all over the floor. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. In the process of this game, I have killed at least 12 pens. There might be more. Specifically, erasable pens, I should note. There might be more because I do technically have refills for some of these pens, but they're like colored ink. Here we go. I could just make my life really simple. I do not need to overcomplicate this. I'm very nervous about that paint water. Where's my sticker book? Where is the sticker book? Sticker book, come to thou! I bought a pack of 4 Uniballs. They're still going. Yeah. We need, like... That might be nice. Come back to it. up at the corner. It's really annoying. That could work as well. I like that. I'm gonna do that. Where is... Oh my god, please. I'm so nervous about that paint water. There it is. A grown-up sticker book. Oh yeah, I have several. In fact, I'm going to grab another one right now because layering is the savior of let's see. Oh, we'll keep that right here for a second. Where is... I need... Question about dyslexia. I mean, sure. Can't promise I'll have an answer, but we shall make an attempt. I swear I had more than this. Don't do that. These are so nice though, I don't want to use those. Just... Ah, there's the thing. Carefully watching to make sure I don't knock things over. Sorry, got ads. Oop. The timing. Finally, those stickers get sort of used. But I do feel like these little candlesticks, maybe I should use them. Does it affect writing or just reading? Both. Dyslexia, it's different for everyone, really, to a degree. But, in my experience with it, it's like... Hold on. I have lost my capped... No, here we go. Best way I can describe it, right, is one, obviously there's the letters that sort of like flip. It's like your brain is firing too quickly and it's trying to predict like the next thing. I notice it most when I was when I read a lot from like Final Fantasy XIV. That was when I started to really clock that my dyslexia was actually a lot worse than I thought it was. But I'll be reading and my brain, like, just, it's like it's trying to predict the next word and it gets it wrong, or like words will just completely flip-flop because it like sees them and then it just sort of like, letters it happens with as well. And it's not really, it's not always letters that like look the same. It can just be whatever. When I'm writing, depending on print or cursive, in cursive, my M's, N's, L's, T's I struggle with. When I'm writing in print, the obvious one would be B's and D's, but I don't have too much of a problem with that. The ones I struggle with in print are A's and D's, because they sort of have the same thing. I do a lot better writing in cursive. It's a lot easier on my brain. But yeah, it's with writing and reading. If you, like, with reading especially, like, reading out loud is when you'll notice it the most, really. I know I just put that away, but what if we actually used more of this? No, 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 don't rip, please. Write out of order when you're writing too quickly. Yeah, like, it was explained to me once that it's like your brain's misfiring when it's, like, trying to predict what comes next. I remember reading, like, a really good description of it. But for the life of me, I can't remember it off the top of my head right now. Let's just see if we can use all of them. Yay! I finally finished this sticker sheet that I've had for years. We did it. For me, I know that it's my ADHD mind. I have severe ADHD as well. The two things are comorbid. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but pick a struggle, shake my head. Hey, I also got OCD. My day completely falls apart if I start my day out of order. Worst shit ever. Trying to diagnose them all. Leave that at that. Oh, was the dog meant to be sleeping on the... Oh, they don't technically have a dog, but I feel like they have to stay together. There. I want to paint blocks here. Or I could... No. Don't want to do that. Hallway. If I look up the patterns of the walls on the for the hallways, I could probably just put those in to sort of make these nice. I can't really remember them off the top of my head, unfortunately. Oh, morning room. Here we go. Don't I have, like, eggs on one of these? Got any wallpaper lying around? Absolutely not. I rent. Secret garden. Stop being stuck, please. I beg. Don't become a problem. Don't become that which what you were meant to avoid. None of these will fit the armory. Oh, goodness. My thought process was I could make like a, you know what? YOLO. Morning Star. Fuck it, we ball. Furnace. Oh, it's weird seeing blue. Armory. Bunker, and we still need the hamster, but hopefully that's dry enough. We'll assume. Which is bad. You shouldn't assume, but... Well, for one, oh, don't already be struggling. Come on, get the wax off. Writing cursive makes it look older, if that makes any sense. Makes sense. I mean, yeah, because cursive is, like, not used as much these days. I think we just put in some fire. I think that's, like, our only course of action. I do kind of feel like obligated to do paint on this one. Just to make it look more diverse. I do often think about the fact that there's going to be like eventually there might be a generation of people who can't like read cursive. I find that so strange, you know, having grown up with, you know, being required to know it. At least they can't read this book and spoil themselves. Don't worry, they won't be able to read it all. Ugh, true. Given the lack of reading comprehension I've seen. Cool that college students use recorders during lectures. Used to teach shorthand in school before recording was a thing. I used to know shorthand. And I actually really want to relearn it. That'll do. The old SMS language. Oh, I missed weight room, I think. Yeah, I did. Oopsies! What do I want to do here? I guess... giant weights. sure. Working our way through them. It's coming along. Let's see if this is maybe finally dry enough. That might... it still feels... It might be enough for us to finally continue. Ooh. It still feels wet in this section. At the very least, I think it's dry enough that I can do that now. I'm going to move this. I'm going to move this water to somewhere there. Yes, okay. We can try it. Okay. Let's see if we can manage to get this all on one page. Where did the other one go? Fell under here. Here we go. I do hereby constitute and appoint I'm already writing at an angle. Oh, well. My colleague and fellow. Practitioner. architecture. Fortress. Lucius. Aaron. Of Trinsdale. I have an eerie suspicion I am gonna need the other page. Just something inside me is like, the exclusive charge. And office of executrix. Of this instrument. If ever the I do love how Baroness Aravai and her son had this basically the exact same idea for their will. Of my Mount Holly. The apple did not fall far from the tree. No. Is discovered and the Blue Testament of Aravai. Be delivered unto her hands comma or unto any of her descendants. Comma. I do ordain that they shall bear sole dominion and discretion to override and render null Poor Simon's gonna have to take this and go do a bunch of paperwork. He probably looked at this and went, oh, I have to do this. Before anyone else finds it. Any and all. Prior. Arrangements heretofore. Before anyone else finds it, yeah, because Bon Margle was really this close to inheriting the house. Now he has to find these ladies' kittens. Made in my stead. Or in the name. Of my seed. I trust in her. To fulfill this role. Faithfully. In steadfast adherence to. The wishes laid out. In the foregoing, pages of this document. No wonder Herbert wanted the house sealed if we didn't find it. I think my mom might have left the house to anyone who could find the will. Guys, we gotta make sure Simon finds it. Lastly. Okay, here we go, here we go. The big one, the big one. I leave a final message. To my worthy successor. You. Oh. I'm gonna get all emotional again. What the hell? Who have reached this final room. You who unearthed these pages hidden amidst the blueprints. Buried beneath cryptic. words and the prophecies of the past. You who have spent countless days wandering, well, they're not exactly countless, Arva. I've been keeping track. The chambers and passageways. Of your own curiosity. Scouring for clues. Hoping for answers. Striving for that. Which you knew. Might forever elude you. To you, for whom satisfaction is a fleeting companion. To you, who stands now at the end of your journey. Triumphant. Exhausted. And justly proud. To you, I grant that which in life I have given, I have to no other. My esteem. Go. Okay, and now for her next trick, watch our dear host forge a signature. Okay. In witness whereof comma, I hereunto set my hand this 16th day of April, $1952. comma. Alright, here we go, here we go. How's it going, Miss Mousy? Miss Mouse, I'm forging a signature, you know, classic. Scuffed the E a little bit, but that's fine. You just have to convince one quarteress or her descendants. Oh my god, please, let me just draw a line. Did we do all the things now? I'm not quite done. No, I'm not done with the book. The other issue is there's still some minor threads in the game that I've not finished. Looks like the bulk is done. That is correct. The bulk is done. Unless I want to copy down the music sheets properly, which I did buy music paper for. So I can technically do it if I want to get, you know, real serious. Screaming. Yeah, I'm that extra. I saw that paper and I went... What if? I do have screenshots of all of it. So I can technically add it in. But, the Blue Testament of Aravai. That took hours, my god. I'm thinking along the corners I could probably do, like the rose and thorns and things. If I get out the white paint, maybe. I do also have a stamp I could use. If I do it like sort of off. An errand somewhere. Possibly. Lord Evanson. Oldham's. No. It does sound familiar, but I don't think so. If we have, I have not written it down. You might be thinking of Farron. Might have been the birth certificate for Mary. Lily, Rice, and Rose, Sarah, Drivian. I wouldn't even know where to start making something like this, honestly. Well, I started at the art supply store getting a sketchbook. And then decided that I would have every single page, room have its own page, and then went from there. And then started taping in. After 200 hours, you probably figure it out. I mean, yeah. I feel like I feel like part of this page should also be blue, and I'll write out blue from the note and do the like roses and things around it. It feels right. I don't want to just tack it onto here. And this is the last page. Like, this is actually the last page of the book. Properly. That is the back. Something about it just feels right. Painting it blue, and then writing the blue from the note. Yeah. I think I'm set on that, actually. Wow, the Baron of Mount St. Holly. I'm a pro lurker. Missed it live. Oh, that's so sweet. Welcome in. I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, this is the Baron of Mount Holly. I have listened to this album so much that I don't recognize all of them all the time. But there are some that I've listened to enough that I can just hear and go, that's the Baron of Mount St. Or not Mount St. Holly? Mount Holly. Why do I always add the Saint in? Feels like there should be a saint in there. I'm doing it. I have decided. A section of this last and final page of the notebook. It has to be really dark in order for the white ink to... I could probably paint the blue and white in like white paint. Inspired by a game, inspired by a book. Yeah. Isn't the name of the gallery, the artist of the gallery paintings, the actual author of that book? I remember someone telling me that fun fact when we... I remember someone saying something about the author of the paintings in the gallery. And explaining the book thing. More than that, he actually made the gallery paintings. Oh, really? That's so cool. I have no white ink or anything like that, so I'm probably gonna have to use white paint, and I really, really hope I don't ruin this stamp. I'll probably have to be very careful and try and clean it immediately. But I have faith I can make it work. I think I can do it. We can test it. Truthfully, if I'm super duper worried, I mean, if I can find the white paint. Also, I'm fully aware of the time. Ah, fuck. Ow. Yeah, fuck. Okay. How would I test this? Do I paint a bit on like one of these pages and then, or do we just YOLO it? Ugh. Maybe we test it. Here's an idea. Here's an enlightened idea. We actually use a colored sheet of paper. Okay, so the first one is awful. The second and third, good. And then... and then we need to wash it. The soundtrack is such a vibe. Oh yeah, I listen to it constantly. I'm slightly scared that I ruined this stamp. This might have not have been the best idea in retrospect. Okay, so next idea. And for a penny, we do like a thin layer. Right. Ah! Oh my god. Perfect. We're cooking. Oh my god. Okay. I think I do the rest of it with the jelly roll, because that's, but the rose, to make sure I get it right. That is absolutely wet. Please don't get ruined, please don't get ruined, please don't get ruined, please don't get ruined. Please, please. I beg, I beg. That one didn't really work that well. I can make do. We got the main rose. That's what matters. And then we put one more down in the corner. Woo, that's too much white paint. Fuck. Hell yeah. I feel bad, like, wasting this paint. Maybe I can use it if I be real careful. Wow, congrats on reaching room 46. Thank you. Well, now I can say, which one do you mean? Why stop there? Go to room 47. Shit, you're right. Chat, what have we been doing? We should have set our sights higher. Yeah? I have so much white paint I have to use. Jeez. It did one of those things where, like, you think you're holding it gently and you're really not. And, like, yeah. fitting that the Call It a Day music is playing while I should be really, truly, probably calling it a day so I can go wash my hair. Just one more letter line, I know. It's real. Problem is that this isn't watercolor that can dry fairly quickly. This is acrylic. And I mean, yeah, acrylic could dry fairly quickly, but like... that's sort of an issue. The problem with this stamp is that it made it into a sort of outline that doesn't really look that good. So I now have to kind of go in and actually trace over the rose. And it just leaves me sort of going, well, I could have just painted the rose in the first place now. Like, in retrospect, I probably just should have. Classic. Alright. Let's do this. It's still wet, but I think we can get away with it. Everything has been coming to this moment. probably should have used the pen for this because there's the details not coming out. Okay. Oh, that looks so much better. Okay, so it's not perfectly center, but I make my peace with that. I am not perfect. I am human. Okay. Well, chat, it is late. I'm very tired. I need to go wash my hair. Thank you for joining me on yet another fantastic Blueprints Notebook shenanigans. We've got the main hull of it done. There is literally only... One, two, three, four things left. If we include the music sheets and the timeline, there's obviously a few more, but we've got the major documents in, basically. Which is kind of crazy. I'm going to pause the music now. Thank you for joining me. Still missing a spiral note. Ah, shit, you're right. You're right, we do still have that. And I do desperately want to know what it says, so we'll find out. Let's send you onwards. Shadow is live and playing Dispatch. Here's the Discords where we hang out. If I stream tomorrow, it will be during the day. And we have movie club in the evening, where we will be watching Frankenstein. And yeah. Ooh, right. Control V. There we go. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope to see you around. If I end up painting a little bit more and getting the rest of this done, at the very least, we'll have all the major stuff done, and I can finally make the video on this notebook. It's gonna feel so good.